Welcome to stream. Hello, hello. It's the end of the week. So we have a whole weekend to look forward to, which I think is pretty exciting. I hope the upcoming weekend treats everyone well, maybe, hopefully. But for now, welcome in. Linkster, hello. Barbecue, welcome. Moose, good morning. And Cuckoo, hi. Hi. You'll be lurking, grabbing lunch soon, but have a good stream. I hope your lunch is good. I don't know what you'll be having, but I hope it's good. Hey, Titus. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Neither do you. Oh my gosh, it's a surprise. The best kind of lunch. I love that. You know what? We have a lot in common because I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch later either. So that's exciting. You have your brew, a little oatmeal soft pastry. That sounds so lovely. Oh my gosh. Is it like warm? I'm picturing it being warm. You know what? I'll imagine it being warm because I just think that's nice and cozy. Hi, Apple. May your lunch be delicious too. Thank you. You know what? I'm sure it will be. Actually, today for breakfast, I did that thing I do sometimes where I have leftovers for breakfast. Because breakfast is a concept meant to be broken. Like, sometimes it is nice to have like pancakes and griddle items and like bacon and eggs and stuff and toast. Like, you know, it is really nice to have like breakfast for breakfast. But also, sometimes life is what you make of it, and rules are meant to be broken, and sometimes it's nice to have some pasta for breakfast because it tastes yummy. So that's what I had. I had some like penne. Some penne parmesan on top, like actual like shreds of parmesan, if not like crumbly parmesan, like, yeah. It was very good. Loved it. It did that weird thing where like the sauce started like separating. So like the sauce had like a watery area that I had to like just pretend didn't exist. But that's fine. It was really good. We overlook those problems. You know what I mean? Anyway, we have a group hydration, so we should take care of that, actually. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. It's not warm, but it's soft and cinnamon flavored. That sounds good too. And it could be warm, you know, there's always the possibility. You know? And I think that's wonderful. I think it's wonderful that there's so many options in the world for stuff and things. Anyway, let's begin. Let's, play game. While we chat a little bit, maybe. Okay, so my plan for today, because I do have a plan. Okay, my plan for today is to kind of like explore old areas a little bit more. Because like I've unlocked all the areas in the game, I think. I think my map is pretty complete. There are some places that are still blocked off to me, but like very, very few now. And so I just think that since I have very few options of where to go, I may re-explore some of these areas I've already kind of gone through. Because I'm sure there are things I haven't, like, wandered into, even if the map is, like, unlocked. So yeah, I think I'll probably do that. I don't know where to start with that. Maybe Green Path or Deep Nest is what I'm leaning towards. Deep Nest is so awful though. Okay, maybe I'll do Deep Nest. Just seems awful. I mean, I'm already here. That's kind of why I'm just gonna probably do Deep Nest. So yeah, kind of just a wandering type of day. Oh, God. Hi, Ollie. Hello. It's very good to see you. I mean, I've already been through this area. I've kind of already been through every area, actually. I think that's gonna be a bit of a running theme. Maybe I'll just, like, hit a bunch of walls and, like, see if that does anything for me. Could you imagine? Okay, yeah, there's an up here. Getting closer to 100 offerings. Well, more importantly, you're one away from 69 offerings, which is a nice number. And, you know, sometimes on your way to a big goal, you have to kind of use checkpoints to motivate yourself, you know? I just think that's a smart way of doing it, that's all. And then after that, you know what's even funnier than 69? Oh, whoopsies. You know what's even funnier than 69? 70. Oh, wow. No, save. No! Oh my gosh, that puts me so far back, wow. I could not save it. I almost did, but then I panicked again, so like, yikes. Oh shoot, I forgot those like follow you. That's crazy. Oh my god, okay. Well, good. I'm severely damaged. Hang on, I'll be back. I don't know what I gotta, but, you know, I gotta. I'm gonna go, like, sit over here real quick. I'm just gonna... yeah. Aren't we all severely damaged? Oh, no! Well... maybe, but, like, if you refer to yourself that way, I think people get, like, concerned. Hi, Hyde. Hello. Okay, it's more over to the left. The thing I was going towards. I don't like that these things can go through the walls, but I can't. Part of life. A part of life is being concerning to others. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Oh, a wall! See, you gotta go around and hit walls sometimes. This is nice. It is nice. I don't want to be ungrateful, but I guess it wasn't everything I hoped it was. Okay. Hit one 'em all. Well, I have been up here before. I really get the feeling I've been up here before, by the way. Yes. But I'm finding new things, I think, in same areas. I don't know, they like to hide things in not obvious places, and sometimes the only way to find stuff is by hitting things a lot, repeatedly. Oh. Okay, whatever I found here was like the only thing to find up here. Hey CB, that's how you're feeling in Ender Magnolia? The only way to find things is to hit things? You know, that's fair. I feel like at a certain point when you're exploring in a game, it kind of just comes down to like brute forcing secrets instead of like, you know, finding them naturally and cleverly. Sometimes it's not about being clever. Okay, well, narrowed that down as a area. That area below me is blocked off by like black shadowy gates. Black voidy gates. So I'm just gonna kinda ignore that for now because I haven't found a way to get past those. Actually, most of the secrets are behind precise jumps and mechanics. But first you gotta find them. Oh, it's a platformer. Wow, well. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really play platformers. Oh. That guy doesn't either. He doesn't know how spikes work. He doesn't know you're supposed to, like, I don't know, not run into them. Hey, look at me go, see? Just sometimes get a vibe for what's around. See, that was clever of me. I don't know, I just went somewhere. Oh, there's a grub. I mean, I'm also just hitting every wall I come across. Another one! Wow, back to back. Look at me go. I mean, these are just bonuses, I think. But I don't know, they're nice. Makes me happy to find things. I don't... No, this doesn't seem right. This seems like I'm just tempting fate at this point. Everything was fun and games, and now it's suddenly really eerie. No, suddenly I have a really bad feeling. Hello? Oh my gosh, was I just seeing things? Well, now my mind's just playing tricks on me. Now I'm just going insane. Which, I don't know if that's better than the alternative. All of a sudden, I'm worried that losing my mind is maybe worse. Alright. No, that's fine. That's fine. We don't have to talk about the guy who appeared briefly, looked exactly like me, and, you know. Maybe we should talk about it a little. I feel like he looks too much like me to not be me. He's making me so uncomfortable, which I feel like is something I do to other people, actually, so... Oh, now he's running, now he's running, now he's running, now he's running. Why are you running? Do you think I'm making him uncomfortable? No. Good, good, good! No, that's fine. I didn't want to leave. I love it here. That's a lot of hanging corpses. Hey, buddy. Quite a collection you've got going. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna try and be confident. Hang on. I'm not nervous. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. That's not okay. That's not right. None of that's right. Oh. Oof. 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 I thought I was making you up, and then And then I thought you were like a friend or something. I thought you were just like, oh, I thought you were like my imagination, leading me on or something. I thought you were like some sort of like guidance. I don't know. Either way, I don't like this, actually. This is possibly the worst, most horrifying entity. Oh, I kind of knew that was gonna happen. Yikes. I'm gonna die. We're gonna have to play this song and dance again. I don't like that it has my face, but like wrong. I think that's icky, actually. Ow, okay, those like follow you. I was wondering if it was like a scrolling to the left thing because I kept always running to the left. But no, it turns out they just kind of attack you. Wait, should I change my charms in that case if I'm gonna be going up against Big Scary? Probably, right? Well, I need Dream Shield. Dream Shield just makes me feel better. So I need that in my life. Is that it? Heavy blow? That thing always gets like really close to me, so something to like knock it back further, or like Defender's Crest, or okay, I'll try Heavy Blow and we'll just kind of mix things up depending on how I feel, I guess. Okay, it's like hard to get over there for me. Okay. Well, I hadn't wanted that to be like a place I had to repeatedly walk back to, but I'm glad it is. Okay. Alright, that was rude. That was a lot. That was a lot! Just trying to grab this wall. Maybe I can just go up to the top layer and move over. Maybe I don't have to grab the wall. Right? Yeah, okay, I was making it far more complicated than it ever had to be, so... Okay, now here's the fun part. I don't know exactly how to get back, because before this I was just following my little corpse around. Or my little fake body around, or... you know, the weird, unsettling version of myself that turned out to be very false and more upsetting than I ever thought it could be. Guess I'll just follow the trail of dead bodies. I mean, I'll come back and explore this place better, but, you know, right now I'm busy. I'm on a mission. You know, you explore after the main mission. Shoot, okay. Oh. how this is going worse. Wow. That went so much worse. I feel like that knockback charm doesn't do anything for me. Like, it's okay. I feel like I could have something so much more useful. Take Dash Master off. Do I think I would be able to heal? I'm getting this terrible feeling that I might not be able to heal or, like, find a good point for it. But then I should probably switch to trying to use magic? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Well, if I put Shaman Stone on, I only have one notch left over. There aren't many things I can do with one notch. Guess I could do Defender's Crest and just be really stinky. I don't mind that. We'll see how this goes. I'm definitely gonna forget to use the magic abilities. Well, it's better than nothing. I think it's a fine plan. Oh, I hate when they, like, try to come back to life. Horrifying, thank you. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep minding my own business. I had other things I was doing. You know, fighting horrible monstrosities takes precedent. Continue going down? Yes. Okay, I will get used to the route, probably. Depending on how many times I die and have to walk back up to this little boss. Joyous. Joyous times ahead. At least I have a nice walk back, though. There's, like, no enemies in the way. There's no, like, annoying platforming. I almost made it harder than it had to be, but the bench I'm at is really nice. I can restore my, What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Okay, wow. I don't know why this is going so badly for me. No, I like the idea of it. I'm really bad at using magic. Because I don't do it ever. But it's not hard. I love how silent this place is. It's just like, think about everything that led you here. Is this what you wanted? Is it? You have time to think about it. True magic were the bugs we killed along the way. Imagine if it tracked how much damage I've dealt in this game. I wish there were stats. Wish there was something like that with, like, you know, death counter, damage counter, distance counter. I don't know, like what Ori had. I wish my corpse wasn't in, like, such an annoying place. Okay, wow. Case in point, I am very, very bad at using spells. It would seem. I think like maybe one of those hit. Are there any in settings? No. I mean, they should be here if there were any. It's nice that my extra soul isn't affected by, like, not having my full self realized. Having my little corpse missing. You know what? That's kind of smart. That's a smart way of doing this. They're just using that crystal ability to zoom across these areas. Because they're just really long expanses. Back! I will be back many more times. I don't even know what to do there, honestly. It's just really inconvenient that my corpse is like that. Wow. These attempts have been remarkably fast. It's actually a little impressive how bad I am at this fight, apparently. Usually it's like just a case of learning patterns, but I think in this case in particular, it's kind of just being good and having a good reaction time. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, I keep always wanting to go down there. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, good. I was facing the wrong way. That's that's incredible. That is definitely a way to mess that up. Hey, Yukine, thank you for the lurk. Bless you, welcome in. Hello, hello. Your twin wins this time. They're not my twin. They're gross. They're too gross. I don't claim them. I don't claim that horrible, awful thing. I mean, I guess I should have known this was never gonna turn out well, and I did. I didn't think I'd be this, like, mismatched, I guess. Ibita's welcome in, hello. No slandering family. They may be weird, but family is family. I don't know, this is a little too weird for me. Back-to-back June streams? I always stream, Thursday, Friday. Or do you just mean, like, the one you could make it to? You had June streams as alternate days? Oh, that's fine. That's how it used to be at the very, very start. I used to do alternate days, but it just seemed too random, so I was like, no. I gotta have a rhyme or a reason to all this. Find it funny how many people tend to go for the corner. You know, I wasn't going for the corner, but I feel like the corner is maybe the only spot I'll be able to heal. And that's the only way I can avoid damage when... or right after I defeat my corpse and the boss walks towards me or scrambles towards me, he'll like kind of skirt over that corner. And yeah, if he's above and walks down, he won't be able to hit that corner, but usually, otherwise he will. It's a good place to be. Yeah, and it has, like, less chance to not get hit by the liquid attacks when he spits from the sky, or in general, actually. Okay, well, guess I can't be a magic wielder. I had hoped I could be a magic wielder, but it's just not how it goes for me. You have a love-hate relationship with schedules. I guess it depends on if you're the one following them or not. I've discovered that there's maybe a place to heal, I want to invest in healing maybe. Because clearly I'm not good enough at this fight to depend on just, you know, not taking damage. Like having a rough schedule, but the moment it gets rigid, your brain stops responding. That makes sense. I feel like schedules are a very helpful thing. It keeps your... I don't need to go up there. Oh, is that like a shortcut I could have been taking this whole time? Oh, it is. Shoot, I should have explored a little bit more. I was like, no, I'll explore later, but that's a little shortcut I can take for next time. Now I feel like I've been missing out. When your schedule's like, this is what's gonna happen in the morning or on that day, but if your schedule is do this task in this particular hour, your creativity just takes a hit. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You can't like force yourself to... I don't know, some people can't function as well if they plan everything down to a T. Could have just gone back to the start with my new shortcut. My newfound cool, awesome shortcut. Oh, I didn't do that. Sometimes when I'm like hitting randomly, little obstacles will make a sound like, oh, you hit me, wow, ouch. I'll be like, oh, little thing to hit, but it's just corpses. Sounds are very similar. I went down here and there was money. You know, maybe it is a good idea to explore an area right before a boss a little bit more thoroughly than I have been. This is where I found my super cool shortcut on accident. If the boss wasn't annoying enough, they make you go on a full tour. Well, I just discovered a little shortcut. That means I don't have to go on a full tour every time, so that's nice. I thought I did. I thought the walk-up was gonna be a, you know, take a long, hard moment to think about what you've done. Now go stand in the corner and think about what you did, sort of moment. Yeah, now we have half tour. I feel like this is one of the nicer walk-ups. Suddenly, at random point of time, you get a massive burst of inspiration, which leads to you scribbling at random times in the day. Yeah. Sometimes you have to, like, structure your creativity a little bit, but, like, forcing it is never the way to go. shouldn't have moved. Oh, wow, that was like the worst. Worst. That was the worst. Okay, well, when that happens, it doesn't always go well. So from the ceiling, you just want to be moving. Well. But from here, you want to be switching corner to corner, I think. Yeah, from the ceiling, he can get you. But from his point in the center, he doesn't have as good of a chance. Alright. I cracked the code. It's not that hard. Okay, well. Apparently that's not true all the time. Better than the full walk on Fungal Waste, the Mantis Lords? No, the worst one that I think I've come across is, like, something like in City of Tears or something? No, maybe it was in Fungal Wastes or something. It was like this awful vertical walk-up. Can't remember exactly where it was. Maybe it was City of Tears or something. It was the worst walk-up ever. And you know what? I'm glad I had that walk-up experience. Soulmaster and City of Tears, maybe? Is that his name? Oh yeah, this guy, I guess. Sure. There's a hidden shortcut to make that walk easier. You know what? I'm sure there is, now that I understand the game better. But I experienced that one super early on. So, like, I only had that one bench. I didn't really know how shortcuts worked as well. But that was, like, the worst walk-up in the entire game for me. And I guess, in a way, I'm glad I experienced it because it puts every other walk into perspective. It's a very easy shortcut to never find, isn't it just? Helpful Dream Shield is. I didn't have any soul. This feels like a lame way of doing this fight. Before it seemed much more daunting than it actually is. But maybe this one's actually really easy. Hey Pixac, welcome in. So this is a English only stream because I and my mods only speak English, so it just makes it easier to moderate the chat if everyone is speaking the same language and if everyone can just easily understand each other. Every channel on Twitch will list their languages that you can speak in chat that they understand. And that way you can find channels that, you know, you're comfortable speaking in. You just found it by chance because you like to spam attack when you're bored? You know, I'm starting to realize that's a very valid, very good strategy to have. Hey Soul, welcome in by the way. Hello. Sorry, I'm reading chat like pretty inconsistently. Confidence to read chat mid-boss fight? I don't know, I'm not really having that hard of a time anymore. Life got substantially easier once I found this corner to hide in. Maybe I should take Grub Song next time if this doesn't work. I just thought Grub Song would have been like a bit of a bad idea because like I was like, oh, I just won't get hit. Clearly that is not the case. Oh my god. I mean, I like the spore thing, I just don't think it's helping that much. Grub Song it is. Grub Song's a good choice for prolonged fights. Yeah. I figured out survivability, so now I just need a way to like kind of replenish soul easier. Thank you for the lyrics, Soul. Speaking of. Wow, that shortcut like substantially cuts down on how much time it takes to get to this fight. That is so nice. Did I win? I did. Wait, what? He's not here. Did I win? I saw that the beast icon popped up. Oh my god. I won right as I died? Wow. Wow! How did that... I'm gonna have to go back and check how that even happened. Okay, I'll take it. Don't have to do it again, I guess. That's so bizarre. Yeah, I didn't think I hit it as I died either. Was it it Dream Shield? It was Dream Shield! Guys, I'm telling you! Dream Shield, greatest, bestest charm in the entire game. Underrated, best charm to carry on you at all times. Most necessary charm in the whole game. Defeats bosses for you. Didn't I miss out on his death scene though? Might want to do that again. Oh, you really think so? Should we read about him? He mimics the shape of other creatures to lure prey to his lair. In the deepest darkness, there are beasts who wear faces stolen from your memories and pluck at the strings in your heart. Know yourself and stay strong. Yippee! I feel pretty accomplished. I'll take that. That's so funny. I genuinely didn't even realize that I won. I was just so confused. Best type of victory right there. Anyway, I guess I'll put my charms back the way they were. Dream Shield might be the best, greatest charm in the game, but I don't keep it on all the time. You know, Dream Shield is good when you need it. Gotta be reasonable with Dream Shield. Oopsies. Dream Shield looks a lot like Wayward Compass, honestly. Burn Swarm. What else do I normally have? Oh, Dash Master. And I think this one doesn't even matter. I feel like I just put on whatever. Do I put on Steady Body or something? Stalwart Shell? I feel like I put on Stalwart Shell for fun. Okay. His death scene is just him exploding and the mask falling onto the floor cracked. Okay, thank you for telling me. I felt like I missed out a little bit. I wanted to see him die, and I didn't get to see him die! Tragic. That is crazy. Awesome. I love this place. I have a lot to explore. I should be hitting walls. Hold on, I'll hit walls. Don't worry. I'll hit walls even if I don't think they're gonna be anything. Sometimes they are. I gotta decide which way I want to go. I guess I'll head right first, or maybe left, because that's like further into Deepness. Oh, I was like, oh my gosh, there are so many spikes here. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Hey, Granny. It is so good to see you. Hello, hello. How have you been? Happy to catch me? It's like a constant game of cat and mouse to catch people's streams sometimes, right? I feel like I'm really bad at catching streams sometimes too. Been busy? Like a good type of busy or like overwhelming? Hopefully not overwhelming. Okay, this was a little shortcut that I uncovered. So that I don't have to fight that guy every time. Good and bad. To be fair, I don't think busy can be entirely good. So yeah. But the reason I like this place is because you get a lot of money for slaying enemies in Deep Nest. They drop a lot. Like, it's 17 per here. Shoot. You come out so far. Relics. You know, I was just talking about how much I like Deep Nest too, actually, because you make a lot of money here. Otherwise, I don't care for it. You know, I'm happy to hear you like Deep Nest. Why do you like Deep Nest? I feel like my reason is kind of shallow. Is this doing anything? It's not doing anything because he has to have his mask open. Good, good. I love wasting my time. Hey, Rio. Oh, hello. I really liked the shield for those guys, and I don't have it. I don't have it right now. Mask to mask in Hollow Knight form. That is a very interesting take. Like that it's basically a horror movie right in the middle of the game. Did you ever find the Nosk boss? Because I just finished fighting that one, and that one's awful. I feel like you'd like it. Hey, Goldie! Who wouldn't love Deep Nest? Such a wonderful place. So full of life. Honestly, in order to have death, you have to have life, so you're right. Hard to find spider designs that aren't 100% nightmare fodder or 100% look at this cute bean. I think Hollow Knight finds a nice balance. Yeah, they're just kind of like spiders. I feel like that's the case for, like, all the bugs in this game. Nest alive, sleeping queen, beast. Good, that's ominous. Thank you for that. Nosk is so great. Nosk was, deeply unsettling. I guess in a good way, maybe. If you're into that. I'm glad you found it, because I think that's an optional one. And I feel like that's so up your alley. I'm just wandering around and like hitting walls. That's been my plan for the entire stream. It's the place where you hear life the most in all the game, if not mistaken. You know, I have no clue what this kingdom was like before everything got like corrupted and infected and everything. But I feel like Deep Nest is probably the closest to what it was like before the infection took hold, with all of the bugs constantly around and, you know, living. If that makes sense. Have I done the Green Path Sanctum? No. Got new parts, but when trying to clone an old drive to a new one, it borked. Oh. Is it, like, recoverable? Or... I really wish I had Dream Shield. I don't even know how you defeat those things without Dream Shield. The recovery is a work in progress. Oof, good luck. I think those genuinely act as, like, walls. Should I go get Dream Shield? I am so far from the bench. I'm not, like, that far. I'll go get Dream Shield. Dream Shield, my one and only. And I was like, oh, I'm going to take this off. I don't need it right now. I don't always use Dream Shield. I miss Dream Shield. I think you used spells. You know what? Spells is smart, actually. Everything was in shadow. I was like, let me get some visibility. Let me look down. Let me see what I'm gonna land on or something. This feels like a really embarrassing walk of shame back to the bench. Because I'm little baby who relies heavily on my little baby charms to protect me and keep me safe. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I knew I wasn't that far from the bench. Alright. Instead of... I don't even know what to replace. Gathering Swarm, I guess? Dream Shield is such an expensive charm. You know, that bench is probably one of my favoriter benches in the game. It's probably the best bench in the game, with like the hot springs and everything. Expensive, but has great benefits, right? It's worth. So worth it. I hate this. I hate this. Wow. Wow, okay. There's just no way of going at this. Okay, we're good. See, the getting out of here is not the problem. It's the getting back in. That's always so awful. Don't need to fight that guy. Okay. It is a lot of work to get back. I don't even know what I'm doing this for, if anything. Maybe I'll find another little creepy optional boss to fight. I think that would be fun. Okay, I forgot I took Gathering Swarm off. I need to remember that. I need to remember I'm collecting my own Geo. Kapor. Can't even afford my own little swarm. Very unfortunate. I like Gathering Swarms so much. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I forgot to tell you guys, but on Tuesday, I think it was, I went out to see a movie for the first time in a very long time. I don't go out to watch movies in movie theaters very often anymore. Mostly because every movie that comes out doesn't look interesting. But, it was a good movie. I went to go see the Superman movie that's out right now. I think it was really good. I really liked it, actually. It's been a long time since I've liked a superhero movie. I was thinking about it, and I think the last time I, like, enjoyed a superhero movie was, well, I guess if you don't count, like, Spider-Verse. Like, Across the Spider-Verse probably would be most recent, but before that would probably be Black Panther. The original, not the sequel. You're going tomorrow night? Oh my gosh, it's such a good movie. actually really like it. I think the plot was put together really nice, and I really liked Superman, which I didn't think I would because, I don't know, he just doesn't seem like my type of guy, I guess. You'd say Spider-Verse counts? I think so too, I just kind of forgot about it because it just, you know. Oh. That was an interesting place to spawn me. I mean, okay. You don't really watch that many superhero movies in general. Honestly, not a lot of them are that great anymore. I don't feel like you're missing out on much. Man of Steel Iron Man series? Really? I feel like with Marvel nowadays, you like kind of have to do homework in order to like fully comprehend a new movie. Which I'm just not interested in doing personally. I know a lot of people aren't. My problem with superhero movies and just movies in general is I always like the characters nobody else does, including the writers. Last movie you saw in theaters was Avatar 2. When did that come out? Recently, right? Made it to Distant Village. I don't know why I took the route I did. It was kind of unnecessary, I guess. Okay, but I will tell you about my movie-going experience. This makes sense. I was like, there's got— ah! Hello? Oh my gosh, you scared me. You can't just come out of the wall. Oh, please, please, don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, all right. Not me. I'm a friend to all and happy to serve a traveler so bold as you. Is it information you seek? That I can provide. Yes, oh yes. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know, you're intrigued. You want to know the whole tale. Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it. But I'm very, very sorry, and I haven't eaten in some time. And oh, I'm starving. Oh my gosh, I knew it. She wanted to take a bite out of me. Dang. There are so many other creatures around to go eat. Like, it's not that hard. But okay, so I went to the theater. Thrilling experience. You know, I remember movie theater popcorn being better. Hot take, I guess. It was like good, but I don't know. Movie theater popcorn has like, it doesn't have like good crunch to it. Like, it's kind of like really oily and kind of like squeaky, if that makes sense, compared to regular popcorn. It's still good. It's just, I guess I remember it being better. You don't take popcorn? What do you mean? You prefer to eat after the movie? No, I feel like... I feel like that's valid, yeah. I like to have something to, like, snack on, though. Oh, oopsies. I like to have something to snack on during the movie. I don't think it was a stale batch. It was, like, exactly as it should have been. It's just, like, that's how movie theater popcorn is, I guess. And, now when I do popcorn, I kind of like, I don't know, the popcorn I get is, like, crunchier, I guess, and, like, less buttery, so it doesn't feel, like, weighed down by a bunch of butter, I guess. Like, it's more salt than butter, the type that I have been eating. It's like, I get, like, a bag of kernels, and then I heat it up on the stove, and I'm like, yes, this is good. Good. It might cost so much more, but you go to a movie tavern so you can have a full-on dinner while you eat. I did that. Okay, I do that occasionally. I did that when I went to go see the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I just had a full-on meal, which was very fun. And also for that one, the lights were like pretty much on because it was like an experience more than like a movie to watch. Oh, but yeah, okay, so I got there early, so I had to sit through like a lot of previews, and oh my gosh, I knew the movies that were like out right now and everything, or coming out, like roughly. I don't really pay attention, honestly, anymore, because, like, it's a bit of a bummer to see movies that are coming out and be like, huh, well, none of them look very good. I hate to say. You have a fast metabolism, need calorie-dense food, and popcorn doesn't really satisfy your appetite. Well, popcorn's like empty calories just for like the snacking of it all, just to kind of keep your mouth entertained while you watch. It's not really for the nutrition benefit, so that makes sense. Anyway, I noticed this trend with the trailers that I was being fed, force-fed even. It felt like torture a little bit. But a lot of them were like edited really weird. Like a lot of them were really like choppy, I felt. A lot of them were like really, really overly fast paced, and I was like, I don't even know what's going on. I guess I'm old fashioned. No, I've never watched like trailers, so I really have no clue what trailers are even supposed to be like, but I was not vibing. And like all of them, literally every single one, even like the serious ones that were like, hey, I'm chasing down someone who's wronged me and doing murder. Whatever the one that like, I don't know. I don't know what was happening in any of them, actually. I couldn't tell you. Could not say. So funny. But they all had, like a poop and a fart joke included, and I was like, what is this? Why is this the thing? Even, like, the very, like, serious ones. Like, the Liam Neeson movie had a whole segment where he's driving and he's like, oh my gosh, I need to go to the bathroom so bad, or I'm gonna have an accident in my pants. And I was like, where did this come from? gas stations were exploding a moment ago. I feel like the tone shifted and I've just watched a minute-long preview. Crazy. I felt like I was being treated like someone who doesn't have a very high attention span, which I think is probably their target audience. But I feel like I still have a pretty okay attention span, you know, I'm managing. Oh, bonus, actually. So, I have been victim to my short attention span and wanting, like, you know, quick gratification. Hey, Dynamic, welcome in, by the way. Hello, hello. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. But, I have been a victim to my own desire for quick gratification, but recently, I've kind of been realizing that I am sick of watching shorts, I think. I think that was a very short phase for me. I think I really like watching, like, long-form content, like, really long-form content, too. Like, typically, I'll put on a video that's, like, 20 to 40 minutes, and I'll be like, okay, I'm vibing, like, if I'm actively watching, or if I want something on in the background, it'll be, like, 6 hours. Like, 1.5 to 6 hours, or longer, even, and I'll just, like, break it up. But, I kind of fell down a little rabbit hole of my worst desires where I was just watching, like, a bunch of shorts in quick succession as, like, my form of entertainment for a while, and I think I'm sick of it. I think I'm over it. And the reason why is because, like, everything is always, like, an AI voice talking to you, and I'm like, this is so grating on my ears, thank you, I'm gonna go. Everything is always, like, fake animal stories, like, fake feel-good animal stories. Do you guys get those? I got one, like, recently about, like, rescuing this little fawn, this deer fawn, in someone's front yard, because, you know, that's something you do, I guess. It looked fine, by the way. It was just, like, sitting in the yard, and they were like, let me bring it in. And I think what I get now is, like, animal stories that are like, oh, I rescued this wild animal and we became best friends, or, oh, this animal got injured and now it's all back to full health. And I think they're just, like, a bunch of clips of a bunch of, like, different animal recordings of, like, fawns or birds or something put together and then made, like, a story out of, like, a generated story, and it's like, I hate that. I don't know how else to put it. I just hate it so much. I don't want that in my life. And then, what are the real people doing? What are the real humans doing? They're advertising to you. They have a product that they're trying to sell. And now there's, like, a whole section on YouTube that's, like, pushing products in short form. So, like, I watched this one short of this girl, like, putting together an outfit, and she looked really cute and everything. It was, like, this, like, she was wearing, like, red pants and, like, a really long jean jacket that was, like, the jacket part was, like, down to her calves, so it was, like, drapey and everything. It looked really nice. And she was just trying to sell me the shoes. And I was like, well, thank you. I guess. So I think I'm sick of YouTube shorts. That's the point of my little ramble here. I'm back to my regularly scheduled programming, I'm very pleased to say. Oh, these guys got cocooned. That's her short shorts rant. Yeah. You know what I'm into nowadays? I'm into music discussion. Yay! Hey Valka, thank you for the lurk. I love listening to people talk about music. That's my thing. I love it so much. Just this morning, I watched this like hour-and-a-half long deep dive on Michael Jackson's discography, and like it touched on his life a little bit, and I was like, oh my gosh. First of all, I was like, wow, there is so much I didn't know about Michael Jackson. And second of all, I was like, wow, there is so much I knew about Michael Jackson that I did not know I knew about Michael Jackson. It was a really weird experience. I did not realize I knew so many songs from his discography, and I did not realize like how many bits and pieces of his life I actually was like aware of, and then how many little tidbits I absolutely did not know. It was a really interesting one for me. I remember this place. This place was awful. I never really explored this area after I got. So, yeah, I guess if you were curious about my watching habits, that's them. I'm repairing my short attention span bit by bit. Oh my gosh, guys. Actually, did you see, very exciting news. Did you see Vsauce posted a video? This is big news. I actually haven't watched it yet. I think it was probably like a week ago now that it was posted, if I had to guess. But oh my gosh, guys! This is exciting stuff! I haven't watched it yet. I think I saw it just as I was going to bed one night, and I was like, oh man, I really want to watch this, but I'm so tired, I can't watch this right now. And then I kinda... It didn't get suggested to me again, because it's like, oh, you clicked on this, and then you clicked away, so we're not gonna give it back. And it's like, well... I guess I'll go out of my way. Very exciting. Maybe I'll get back to you guys when I've, watched it officially. I've been very excited about it. You can tell by how I've remembered it exists. You know, speaking of shorts, I do actually like Vsauce's shorts a lot. I find them so bizarre. I like the one where he's like drawing a circle on a piece of paper. He's just very unhinged. Hey, Casserole! Hollow Knight is going well today. We're just kind of like exploring. It is so nice having an upgraded nail. Not all shorts are bad. The informative ones are great. Yeah, that's true. I think my point was more so like, I'm just really sick of just mindlessly scrolling through shorts. Cause like, I click on like the randomest things. Like, I found this guy like a week ago, and all his content is being tall because he's like 7'2" or something. So I just watched this guy and his whole thing is just, I'm tall. And I was like, why am I here? You know the dude? Okay, good. I actually found out a little bit about him. Sometimes I go on like dives of like just random people I find through shorts. I'm like, oh, who are you? Maybe I like you. And then I decided I did not like that guy. He rubbed me the wrong way. I don't want to like specifically say why, but I have my reasons. I don't want to be a hater. He's minding his own business. I'm gonna mind mine, but I'm a little bit of a hater, I think. He needs to be knocked down a peg. Rio's just spicy because Rio likes to be the tallest one. And I don't think you can beat 7'2" or whatever I said. 7'4"? I don't remember. Anyway, didn't care for him. Exactly, Juniper knows how it is. Sorry to call you out. It's just, I get it. I also like to be the tallest in the room. That's why I struggle with, probably your entire existence, Rio. You threaten my tall status. Oh, okay, that was spikes. Like that's never gonna happen. It'll happen if I'm all by myself. Being taller than 6'5" means a very, very high chance of having severe knee injuries. Well, that's a him problem. There was this guy that I found out about who ended up being like almost 8 feet tall? Maybe? And when he was like a teenager, they wanted him to play for a basketball team and get him in because he's so tall and he can literally just like put the basketball in the hoop. Hey Joe, enjoy Stardew. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy Stardewing. What was I saying? I think I lost my train of thought. You know, tall people, I guess, exist. Oh, the guy who was like 8 foot. Yeah, he ended up just having issues. He couldn't play because, you know, it was a lot of stress. Gravity is a lot of stress on him because he's so tall. Tall people need to live on the moon, I think. I think that's the only option. Anyone above 6'5" has to just go. Rio, you're under 6'5", right? So you're safe. Did I say under 6'5"? Over 6'5" lives on the moon. Under 6'5" can stay. Doesn't lower gravity make you taller? Yeah, you'll fit right in with the aliens. If you were that tall, would I still send you to the moon? How tall are you? 6'5" and over has to go to the moon, no exceptions. I'm not playing favoritism. If you're over 6'5", the moon. Or you can go to the University of Jupiter and get more stupider if you want. Like, you know, if you want an education, I guess. Well, it's good that you're 6'3". Okay. Well, Also, can confirm, I love that. Goldie's like, I have personally measured Rio. I know exactly his height and everything. I wonder why that bench isn't marked on the map. Weird. You're a nice and round 6 foot. See, that's good, I think, maybe. Oh, I hate this. I hate not being able to, like, center this the way I want, you know? Oh my gosh, this is the most rage-inducing thing of the entire game. Wow. We found it. This is so evil. Okay, there it is. Well, it's a little off, but that's okay. What color do I want? Blue? Just the height. Didn't let him measure width or breadth. Can you please describe breadth to me? Like, what would that have entailed? Elaborate. I wasn't gonna make you elaborate, but, you know. Did I already go in this one? Okay, yeah, this was just corpses. You're under the assumption that I was trying to make it sound better. You still can't make me elaborate if I don't wish to. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Alright, Rio. I'm picking up what you're putting down, alright. No, that's fine. I also do not regularly consider myself in the business of making odd things sound better. So, I get what it's like. Is there, like, nothing here? Because I literally just found, I found that bug who was really hungry, and that was kind of it. Okay, I think that's maybe it for Distant Village. I guess I'm glad I came back. I can't tell if I like the ominous music or if I like it better when it's, like, silent. Oh, I was jumping. I was spamming the jump. Well, now comes the annoying task of getting myself out of this. Okay. The real problem is the spikes, really. a wall? No. Oh my gosh, there's a whole ceiling here to jump up. Deep Nest really isn't all it's cracked up to be. I was hoping that village would, like, have stuff. And maybe it did. Maybe I'm just really bad at finding stuff. Okay, Queen's Gardens are up this way, I guess. That's nice. I haven't really explored those either, but I'm busy. I'm in Deep Nest. I don't want to leave Deep Nest. I love Deep Nest. Deep Nest, my favorite location on the whole map. It has highlights such as horrifying doppelganger versions of yourself. Make you question reality. That make you think you're insane. Okay. Behind you. You mean like the spiders appearing out of thin air? Or did you actually see something? Sure slay a lot of these spiders. I don't like that they make like monkey noises. The shadows that's behind you right now, IRL. See, you laugh, but what if I did get got? What if you did just hear me scream and the stream cut out? Then you'd feel real bad. Then you'd feel really, really guilty. That's what I thought. Oh my gosh. Have I met you before? I feel like I have. A mask! A face! Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist? I feel like I've seen you before. Doesn't know of the face that hides beneath. Such remarkable contrast the worm conceived. I love your arms. I have no clue what you are. That means you warned me, so you're guilt-free. If you say so. If that helps you sleep at night. Oh, I almost got hurt by the spikes. That's what the blanket and plushie are for. Do you sleep with a plushie? And if so, which one? Thank you for the alert, Goldie. Thank you for being here. I think I go back down and then to the right from here. The cat one! Okay, yeah. I didn't realize you slept with it. I have a lot of plushies that live on my bed. But only the one that I sleep with. The giraffe. Guess that was a little shortcut, just, you know, avoid the spikes. Okay. I didn't even mean to slaughter that guy, it just kind of happened. I'm free. Today's Irene's birthday. Is it really? Oh my gosh. That's so wholesome. I hope she does something special for it. Irene's so funny. She doesn't, like, say when her birthday is until it's literally the day. I would expect her to be the type to, like, mention it, like, a week or so in advance. But no, she's chill about it. I'm always mentioning mine, like, 2 months in advance. Speaking of, guys, my birthday's coming up. Oh my gosh. You know what? Actually, I did know that Irene was a Cancer. I did know that. She told me that. I remember now. That makes so much sense. When I was being a menace about zodiac signs, she's like, "What do you think about Cancers?" You know, if you throw out a lot of guesses, months and days, eventually you'll guess when my birthday is. September 19th. That is a... No. Rio said his was July. Yeah, his is, Dude. I'm really good at birthdays. Oof. Birthdays is like the one thing I, for the life of me, can never remember about people. I feel so bad about it, but like, you know, people I've known for literal years, and I cannot remember their birthday. I'm always like, oh, your birthday's in October? And they're like, no, November. And I'm like, oh, good, great, I'm so sorry. Only been 5 years. Rio's birthday is, I won't tell you, it's a secret. Only I shall know. Believe me, I know what it is. Hi, Goldie. I know your birthday. I'm very confident about yours. It's also sometime in... autumn? I'd say autumn. I do wish that everyone did exactly what Goldie does, where they just put their birthday in their username. Goldie, you remember the first time that we like, or one of the first times that we like interacted with each other, and I was like, I don't even know how this got brought up, because I don't think I just like asked, but I was like, oh yeah, the numbers in your name, they're for your birthday, obviously, and I was joking. I was joking because I just didn't think people put their birthday in their username anymore. I thought that practice kind of, you know, fell out of style. And you were like, oh, yeah, it is actually. And I was like, oh, good. Well, don't I know everything? Birthday's on the 66th? Goldie's birthday is... He was born back before July was an official month, back before August was an official month, and he just decided, oh, those are new cool months. I want my birthday to be in there now. That must have been crazy times to receive an update to the calendar. I hate this place. As the Tumblr post went, whoever messed up the month naming scheme should be stabbed. Goldie, were you involved in that? Be honest. It's okay if you were. All you'll say is Caesar had it coming and you were in the canteen that day. I knew it! Okay, I remember. Fought this guy a lot. So it seems like something I should be able to hit. You had to fix a brick in the road. I don't believe you. Because bricks didn't even exist back then. Can't fool me. Makes good pizza. Do any of you prefer, like, pizza with white sauce instead of, like, regular marinara? Be honest, it's okay. It's okay to be wrong. I'm kidding. What is a brick? It's like a throwable object. I guess you maybe had those in your time. I still feel like you're pulling my leg. Good white za with mushrooms. No, but like the red marinara is still the best. The crazy thing about it. Mushroom pizza is so good though. Rura! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? What were you doing? Yeah, we were talking about pizza. We were talking about like pizza toppings, what kind of sauce we like on our pizza. So if you want to weigh in, you are more than welcome to. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Juniper. My favorite pizza toppings are pepperoni, olive, and mushroom. So the best toppings, really. I do a lot of different things over here. I play a bunch of different games. I'm a variety streamer, and I do art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. Love all veggies on pizza. You know, that is so healthy. It's so healthy of you. I wish I could enjoy all veggies on pizza, but I'm just not strong enough. One of my greatest weaknesses. I don't like onion. I don't like pepper. I got a new journal entry. I don't know what those things are called. I wish I did. I'll never know. Well, this thing, a carver hatcher. Flying creatures that fires out dirt carvers from its body when potential prey comes close. Are these creatures the mothers of the dirt carvers? They appear only loosely related. But then how do the dirt carvers get inside of the hatchers? A confusing situation. Think they don't just get eaten a little bit? But only like a little bit? Can come in here. Hi Glenn, welcome, hello, welcome in, hi. You got left behind? You know what? It does mark you as a raider. Coming from Rura's channel. So to me, it looks like you came along perfectly fine. Ah, you were so determined to be here. How are you? How's your day going? I mean, since you just arrived, I guess I'll reintroduce myself. My name's Juniper. You're on mobile. Mobile gets dropped a lot. It comes and it goes, I think. I feel like a lot of times, for a while, mobile will be perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden it's like, cannot follow a raid. All of a sudden it's like you're getting dropped from everything. That happens to me a lot too. I've been noticing it a lot more with everyone lately though. It does happen a lot. Tramway is so depressing. Ow. I, for some reason, just could not make that jump. I mean, it looks like a nice place. Where even are we? I wonder why it failed. For the follow, Glenn. This is the first time I'm playing this game, actually. I'm pretty far, though. Hard to gauge. Hi, Emily. Oh my gosh, you're at 50 offerings. That's such a nice, neat number. How are you? You've never played this game. Well, are you planning on it at all? At any point? I was really on the fence about playing it because, I thought it'd be hard. And it is! I was right. I knew. Not a day goes by where I don't struggle with this game. Beautiful caffeine on an empty stomach. I can live forever. You could live forever, but have you considered living forever more comfortably if you eat like an apple? I know, evil suggestion. I know, I'm evil. You played Dark Souls 2, 3, and Elden Ring? I feel like this is very different from all of those games. I mean, it is a Souls-like, but I don't know, I've never played Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Baldy, no! Don't encourage that behavior. Please eat something if you're gonna drink caffeine. Be wise. Maybe soon. Okay. I'm very proud of you for thinking about it real hard. If it doesn't happen this time, totally fine. Totally understandable. You know, sometimes you can't win them all. Got a pack of saltines with your name on it. Oh my gosh. Well, how can you refuse the saltines? Alright, I have faith in you. You're not gonna let those saltines be lonely. That's unthinkable. Oh, spikes. Good. Grant. Isn't that how it always goes for me? This place is so icky. Is this where I came in through? I feel like this is so where I came in. You've only played Elden Ring? All your friends say you have to play Dark Souls too? Are you considering it? I think in your case, though, like, the biggest issue is downloading such a big game, right? Aren't you using that space for, like, literally anything else? And affording it. It is a pricey game. This place is very icky. Just like, you know, the entirety of Deep Nest. Your Dark Souls 2 is very experimental, and it's always either someone's favorite or least favorite game in the series. Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't start with it then? I don't know. I feel like that's maybe not like a beginner Dark Souls game then, if it's so like divisive, but you know? Maybe it is. Have a hot take on Dark Souls 2 before you've played any other Dark Souls games. That's a power move. It's a good game, 8.5 out of 10, just not connected to the other games, so it's not really a Dark Souls game. People just hate it because it's not like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 like the other two. It's an interesting take. You've missed the combo. We're talking about Dark Souls 2 and how it can be like kind of divisive. Like people either love it or hate it. Because Emily was considering playing it since all their friends are recommending it. Ah, yes. There we are. All up to speed. We're videoing the watermelon. That is probably the best excuse to miss a conversation that I've ever heard. Wow. There are like two mechanics that people nitpick and they hate to the point that they talk everyone they meet out of playing it. Oh. Kind of a bummer. In that case. Maybe you should play 2 first so that Dark Souls 3 is a breeze! That's so smart. I feel like that's just the case with the series. Like, the older games are gonna be tougher to play when you've played the, like, newer, more developed version. Like, that's the case with Ori. If you play Will of the Wisps before you play Blind Forest, it's like a completely different experience. Because, like, I really, really liked Blind Forest. Will of the Wisps takes everything Blind Forest did and just improves on it so vastly that it's like, well, if you play it before Blind Forest, then you're gonna really look down on the first game versus like appreciating it for what it is if you play it in order. And it comes bundled on Steam, so there's no reason not to play it in order, honestly. But yeah, maybe it's kind of like that. I don't know. I love the Ori games. Especially if you exclusively play mouse and keyboard. Oh, I do not. I am not an exclusive mouse and keyboard type of girl. Could never be me, actually. I'm playing with controller right now, actually. It's really rough going to older games after you played the most recent ones. Only exception is that you like Morrowind more than Skyrim and Oblivion. Ooh, I like that take. That's probably a hot take. All I missed here was like an optional boss. There's gotta be like so many secrets that I'm like not running into though. I get this vibe, you know? It's probably a divisive take, but not an uncommon one. A lot of people like Morrowind more, but most of them are people who played it a lot growing up. That's kind of wholesome. I think having your opinions be fueled by nostalgia is completely valid. I just don't hear many people talking about Oblivion or Morrowind or any of those that aren't Skyrim. You like Oblivion more than Skyrim, and you like Morrowind more than Oblivion. What order did you play these games in? Did you play Skyrim first, and then you were like, oh, I'll go check out the older games, or did you play in order of release, or... Played Skyrim first, then Oblivion, then Morrowind. Oh, that's really funny. So you went backwards and you're like, wow, the games are just getting better. That's so nice. That's like the opposite of every time I do that. And you try Daggerfall, but that one feels way too archaic. At least you gave it a try. What about it's archaic? Just like controls, UI, that sort of thing. You love Oblivion more than Skyrim, but you love modded Skyrim more than Oblivion. Skyrim has so many mods. So many mods. I'm sure the older games don't get like as much support as Skyrim does. Skyrim's very beloved too. I love mods. Mods can like really ridiculously extend the amount of time you play a game for. I mean, I know that because of Stardew. When I run out of things to do in Stardew, which hasn't happened yet, my over 1,000 hours of playing, then, you know, that's where mods come in. Mods are like ketchup. Like, the game is like fry, and mods are like ketchup. Stardew is post-game stuff? Well, it depends on what you consider, like, the game, I guess? Stardew doesn't really have, like, an end to it. It's not like a chronological you beat the game sort of thing. So there's like a lot of things to keep you busy after like Grandpa's evaluation at the end of year 2. There's a lot of things to keep you busy after the community center is complete. There's a lot of things to keep you busy like once you make it to the island and Goldie, I don't know what the confusion is, actually. Yeah, it's not a story-based thing, I guess. Stardew is cool, but the first time you modded, it was the time when it got updated and hotfixes every week. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. You gave up on mods? Yeah, no, I get that. That's the other thing too with like my Stardew mods. All of mine are broken right now, and I feel like every time I try to find like updates, I can't find them. You tried modding or modded Skyrim a bunch, but installing enough mods for the game to feel worth playing for you is a nightmare. I guess that's fair. That's what I was saying, yeah. Mods are like ketchup. And the game is like fries. And I feel like fries should be enjoyable without having to coat them in ketchup, but you can enjoy them more with ketchup. Mods are like ketchup. Is that what you heard from me, Goldie, and were confused on? It's been 2 days to mod Skyrim, then not play it at all. Oof. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I went through and investigated Deep Nest. Yep, now you get it. Okay, yeah, I wanted to elaborate, but I got confused. Or not confused, I got distracted from something else. I guess I feel confident about my exploration of Nest. This place got a lot more pleasant to walk through. Just had to do a double take when I said that line. I thought I said something concerning. You seemed like concerned. I need a bench. It's like choosing and mixing sauces for a salad, and then you put it on the salad and then you leave. Well, when you put it like that. Sometimes it's more fun to do the setup than it is to, actually make use of it. I'm not used to the mantises being so nice. Like, it still makes me nervous. Like, they're bowing to me. Weird. It's just weird. I guess I'll explore this place. I don't know, I feel like I did that pretty well the first time around, but we'll see. Also, Fallout 4, 3, and New Vegas is lovely. I think it's interesting that it's all numbered, and then it's like, New Vegas. I've seen a bit of Fallout 4, but I've never played those games myself. I don't have a lot of gaming cred under my belt. New Vegas was handled by a different dev team, so it's the odd one out. Oh, that's why. It's fun. Would be surprised by Fallout 76. Didn't, oh, you might hate me for this, but, didn't Fortnite do a little tiny Fallout collab during the Wrecked season, like a while ago? It was so tiny and so unnoticeable, but I have some Fallout stuff in Fortnite. That's fun. You don't follow Fortnite? What do you mean? I thought everyone followed Fortnite. You know, you gotta know what collabs are in the game. You gotta know which of your favorite games are in Fortnite. You wouldn't be surprised? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on over there. They have fun, I guess. The T-45 power armor would make for a good candidate. That's what they did! Is that what they did? I feel like they did that. Hold on, let me look that up. T-45 power armor Fortnite. Oh my god, yeah. They did! That's the one! It was in the battle pass. Oh my gosh, it was so irrelevant to me. Like, no offense, but... it was so irrelevant to me that I was like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what we're doing. Okay, so the season that it was in was the Wrecked season. So it was like all cars on a dusty, on like a dusty terrain and everything. If you scroll on the page, you can kind of see the aesthetic of it, of like the season that it was part of. And then there was like some other like Fallout stuff, like the little guy, I guess. Wow. Emily, thank you so much for saying the name, because I would have never been able to tell you that, and I literally play Fortnite. Your Fortnite crew was hiding in bushes, being at hard second place because you prefer playing hide and seek while everyone slaughtered each other. That's the thing, when you do it that way, what you gotta do is when it gets to like top 3, is when the other 2 start fighting, you go third party. You go get them while they're weak, if you're that type of player. Because if you hide and let them heal up by the time they find you, it's just not gonna go well. You didn't even loot. Oh. Well, it would probably be helpful to have guns, maybe. I guess that's tip number 1. You gotta find some guns. I feel like Fortnite, when you're just starting out and you're not very like confident at those sorts of games, it's so much better if you have like someone to play with. I get it if that's like not an option for whatever reason, but it's so helpful for games like that. This walk-up used to be so much worse before the mantises got to be nice to me. And before I could swim in toxic water, this walk-up used to be miserable. I think this was one of the worst ones I had to deal with for a while. You played with friends and got mad when you always went for the most loud vehicle and then hide in a bush. That's kind of really funny. You know, there's a valid strategy to being a car person into bush camping. It's just, you know, you kind of gotta like strategize with it instead of just being like, this is what I'll do. But also, it's not that serious, you know? Like, you're allowed to have fun and just play the game and not sweat about it. Second place is a valid place to be. Sometimes I feel like I'm the mean one. Oh, I got another little note about that guy. I don't slay those very often. Well, if I could find it. Well, if I could find it. Well. Well. There it is, the Sporg. Detects nearby movement and fires out explosive spores that drift toward their target. If you're skillful, you can lead their spores back to them and watch them perish in a destruction of their own making. There is a lesson in that, I think. I don't ever do that. I've already done this, and I'm just putting myself through torture again. It was much later that you broke connections with them. Well, to be fair, they didn't seem to get your play style. I just looped around. Wonderful. Phenomenal. I mean, there was something up there once, probably. thought I'd find more stuff. Sorry, I was getting antsy. I had to do a murder. It'd been too long since I did murder, so it just, you know, to feel better as a treat. I slaughtered something. It'll be fine. It'll come back. $1 million points for a swear pass? Yeah. Are you gonna start saving up? No, it's a big thing to consider. I get it, I get it. You don't think so? You know, never say never. I think there's a couple of people saving for it. Only like 2 that have told me that they're saving for it. So I don't know if there's more. You're not swearing really, and you don't feel like you would put that much effort into swearing? Oh no, it's for me! It's for me to say one, but I think that'd be really funny to allow, like, other people to say one. For $1 million. Imagine if I was like, okay, so actually, I don't have anything against swearing, but you gotta save up for it. You gotta be serious. I wouldn't do that. I don't want to make it like a challenge thing. As funny as it would be. City of Tears is that way. I don't want to go to City of Tears. I'm busy. Can't you see? Can't you see how busy I am? I don't slip up? I mean, I guess sometimes I slip up. When's the last time I did that, do you think? When is it? Hi, Nemo! Welcome in! You're gonna go eat? Well, enjoy whatever you get. Eating is very good for you. It resets your, resets your stats. Can you guess last time? You can. I genuinely can't remember, so... Had to have been months ago. I was trying to remember the specific stream, but I think it was like genuinely really uneventful. It might have even been a Stardew stream, funnily enough. Oh, I thought you meant specifically like on stream. When's the last time? That was more so my question. You don't get frustrated enough to the point of swearing, you just get disappointed and run out of steam if something frustrates you. Aww. You're just like, ding, ding, out of gas. He says them sometimes, but usually if they're in text she reads. Not so much anymore, actually. I used to do that at, like, the beginning when I started streaming, but now I'll just kind of, like, not do that. But, my Spiritfarer VODs, actually, I just kind of read the text. Do I consider only English bad words? Well, I'm not familiar with many other languages bad words, so I mean, I would consider them if I knew them, I guess, but I don't know if I really feel like being an encyclopedia on every swear word in the world. And also, I don't know, I'm not really fluent in any other languages besides English, unfortunately, but I don't know if people who are multilingual get this at all. But swear words in other languages just don't, like, hit the same, I guess. Also, please don't try to, like, trick me into saying something bad. Thank you. I would appreciate it. If you're struggling on a hard boss or something, you'll never get angry at the game. You usually just go, aw man, sad face. Colon, parenthesis, and go do something else. I just make lots of noises. It means I love you in Hungarian. That's cute. I don't like to read things that are in other languages just in case, though. I mean, there's an English-only rule for a reason. I'm not just gonna say things in other languages. You'll think or rant to yourself in... Please don't make fun of me. You'll think or rant to yourself in Gujarati, but usually if you're swearing, it'll be in English. Does it, like, hit the same? You know, I hear that from people who speak English as a second language or third language or beyond or whatever, which is very impressive. I hear that, it feels like less of a home language. Like, it feels more, like, public and formal and, like, commercial, I guess, if that makes sense. Every now and then, you gotta toss out the random word that has no English translation. Yeah. We go see Leg Eater real quick. Hi, Leg Eater. This is my favorite bench in the whole game. Not because of Leg Eater. I mean, it's nice, I guess. Most of the time, yeah. Okay. It's interesting. It's good to know. Leg Eater? Yeah, his name's Leg Eater. Spelled Leg Eater. He's just a guy. He's never told me why his name is Leg Eater. And I guess I've never asked. gangster? I think that's implied. You're gonna give some treats to your dogs? Ooh, that's nice. That's really sweet. Gotta say hi to them. Gotta tell them they're very good. Doing good job. I don't really know what to do with myself in this game. Day gift for Irene, it can be BTS related or whatever you find the best for it in case she can't show up. Does she want one? Oh, that's so wholesome. Okay, we can do that. Earlier, your dog barked so loud she accidentally startled herself and had to go curl up against your dad to comfort herself. Oh, oh. That is very cute. That is very, very, very cute. There you go, paint. Okay, to be fair, I don't even know what BTS looks like right now. They like look different because of the returning from the army thing. Maybe I'll base them off of that Dynamite animation. I'm in the stars tonight. Watch me something, something, the night light. You're eating watermelon? Dogs love watermelon. Dogs are so cute. You know, I let my cat try, prosciutto for the first time. Both of them. And, Kitten does not like prosciutto. He is immensely picky. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this off. That's a very big pen size. Let's not do that. Okay, well I can't pull it off if I can't do the first curve. Come on. Ah! That will do. That will do. Okay, trying to remember who her favorite is. Her favorite is Suga. I'm trying to tell who everyone is in this animated picture. Funny. Hey now, Fumi, welcome in. Hello, hello. My tabs are so weird right now. It's BTS, T60 Power Armor in Fortnite, and then Twitch. Which I feel like makes sense. Okay, well. Gosh, there's like 7 of them. Did you know that? Okay, so this one's gonna be Suga. And I just said his name wrong, so that's wonderful. This one's gonna be... I don't know, I just know one of them next to her is gonna be Shuga. And I don't care about the others. They can be in whatever order they need to be in, basically. I'm trying to, like, place heads, I guess. Okay. Alright. So awful, why'd I do this? I'm thinking back to that one time that I literally drew an entire Transformer. Like, this is nothing. This is no big deal. I'm realizing I drew this on the same layer as the background and I hate myself right now. Okay, there's gonna be like a lot of characters in this. I gotta make this like kind of condensed. Oh, you know what? I'll write up at the top what we're doing too, because I feel like for people coming in, it's kind of random. I need to make an overlay. Hi, Mimo. Welcome back. How was food? I need to move these legs down. I'm going for like sitting, by the way, if the proportions look weird. An overlay would be sick. Yeah, I want to do it in MS Paint so it like suits the vibes, you know? I just haven't decided what I want to do for it. Like my ears and antlers? Thank you! You know, I actually drew my PNG myself. So it really means a lot when people compliment it. Okay, cool. Awesome. I have no clue who this one is. this one can be... You know what? This one can be... It wasn't gonna be, but it can be. It can be J-Hope. And this is exactly what he looks like. Wait, what does his hair look like? What does he do? He normally... What does he do? Ah! Wait, why did I do this? Oh my gosh, why did I do this? One of the worst things I think I've ever decided to do. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Don't panic. Once you do one of them, it's gonna be okay. Once you do one of them, the others will come easier. And then Irene won't even know how much I struggled with this. She'll just be like, wow, June, this was pretty awesome. Okay, this is J-Hope. Everyone trust me, this is what he looks like. If you go look up BTS right now, he's gonna look like a stick figure because I drew him exactly like this, exactly how he looks. Realistic. Good ads, you're back. You know, I don't think you missed that much, actually, surprisingly. Okay, this is gonna be Irene, obviously. Irene's gonna be in here. Hi, Dua. I am not doing this on controller. I'm doing this on mouse. How are you? I mean, yes, I still want you to be impressed. You know what? I love their little peace signs. They're so cute. Oh wow, that is so cute. Look at me go. Drawing cute things only. Did you know J-Hope was, first, I think? First Korean artist to headline Lollapalooza? Little fun fact for you. Little fun, little known fact for you. Your sibling uses a big fancy art tablet with a stylus and a screen on it and everything? Oh, that's so fancy. Mine does not have a screen on it. I use like a Wacom and I just look at my computer screen. I feel like I just drew a Lego hand. I feel like I drew a second Lego hand. And why did I decide everyone had to be sitting? I'm gonna be honest, I really am not loving this one. When I did the MS Paint rewards for the charity stream that we hosted a little while ago, I did all of those with the mouse, actually. This is not the vibe, this is not the vibe, this is not the vibe. Off to go, thanks for the company, have a good stream, thank you. Thank you for sticking around, it was really fun chatting and getting to know you. Sitting people is like the worst thing ever. Okay. All right, whatever. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just make it happen. I love this. This is so funny. All I have so far is J-Hope and like half of Irene. That's too creepy. I may have to do that after. I'm gonna put up your PS4 to grind Albion, so I won't be able to chat. That's totally fine. Maybe it'll only be Irene and J-Hope. Was it meant to be like this? Okay, cute. Okay, wait, this is really cute so far. Oh my gosh, Irene! Irene, hi! You weren't supposed to be here yet. Hello. Hello, hi. How are things? Happy birthday. How's all that going? Everyone say happy birthday to Irene. Thank you, yes. I don't even have to tell you guys. Wow. You guys are so great. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. You got some good prezzies? Tell me about them. I am begging. I am begging to know. Can you tell who this is, by the way? I'm just curious. Been converted to a spot patch girly? It was only a matter of time. No, but they're cute! No, but you can guess? Yeah, you can try to guess. Yeah, no, you're allowed. They're so good. Yeah, but can you tell who he is? Because I feel like you can't tell. Also, whoever you answer is right, by the way. There's no wrong answer. Well, don't spoil it. I'm not spoiling it. I'm just seeing about guesses. Just seeing. I'm just seeing. That's all. Eh. You got a BTS light stick, 2 coloring books, sweets, a book, perfume, more sweets, a DVD box set of Royal Ballet ballets, and some gorgeous flowers you posted in the Discord. Another present to come tomorrow. That's so cute. That's so wholesome. I'll make this one do a peace sign too. For fun. This is looking less like the one I prepared it to be, and more like a completely different one that I did not prepare it to be. Which I know, is so obvious. I know. When I make them the way that they are, it's so obvious who each one is. Alright, change of plans. This is gonna be a different one now. And another fake Labubu, except this one can turn its head all the way around. Okay. Okay. Alright, I love that. How? How did I accidentally, like... Wow. This is so not the one I meant for it to be, but it's actually so accurate to a different one. And you guys are just gonna have to take my word on that, and I'm trying to not spoil it for Irene, so I can't tell you who's who and who I was thinking this one was gonna be, and now it is not gonna be. I just think it's crazy, that's all. Oh, I hate drawing sitting positions. I literally don't know why I did this. To the sea, little funkin' soul, light it up like dynamite. You've been called old a few times. I guess that's just part of having a birthday. I promise though, you will never be as old as Goldie. Goldie's like ancient. Fun fact, I used to say ancient like ancient, and actually in my older streams, it's so rare, you'd never find it, but in my older streams I said ancient, and then someone called me out on it, and I was like, okay good, I'm never saying it like that again, thank you. Welcome to the club. Really? Really? You mean it? Irene, you're 20 now. Seems like just yesterday you were just graduating. Look at you now. Okay, this guy's hair is actually like really hard to draw. Shoot. Ooh. Good, good. No, I got this. I got this. Don't worry, I got this. I don't got this. Alright. Alright, poor guy. This one's rough because I actually really like this one. Man. Dang. Okay, well that's him now. I don't know why he's so off to the right. There are like so many more of these guys. Why'd I do this? Okay, maybe I'll try drawing the one that I actually meant to draw to begin with. Because that went so well the first time. That went so well. Lenore Dove? Okay, I'll write that down. I actually went through a lot of my, my names. I was naming a bunch of animals in Stardew. I'll try and fit that. I don't know if I'll be able to find enough characters. Okay, that's supposed to be a finger heart, but like, listen, it's hard to draw. Oof, I am losing my resolve, I guess is the word. This is possibly one of the evilest things I've ever done to myself. You named your horse Lucy Gray and a duck Lenore Dove on Stardew, honoring the characters. It fits, yeah, you've done it, it fits. Okay, perfect. It's so cute. Thank you. I am losing my resolve. Like I said, I really am. Okay. Oh, surely it won't fit, but then it did. I apparently really don't know how to draw this one. Okay, wait. Let me do the hair. Let's start with hair. I feel like this still doesn't help. I really like this one too. I actually really like all the ones I've drawn so far, that's why I drew them first. Drawing in order of memory, let's go. Let's go. The hair! does the hair help? I feel like the hair doesn't help. Okay, next one. Who's the next lucky victim that I'm gonna draw? Haven't decided yet. Okay, there. Oh. Okay, next one. Next lucky victim. Number whichever this one is. Gosh, we're only on 4. Okay. Okay, this is the one that I keep confusing with a completely different one. Which I think absolutely narrows it down. I'm doing so well. Can you tell who's who? That's how I'd know I'm really doing well, if you could tell who's who. But I get the feeling that we cannot tell. No pressure. No pressure or anything. The thing is, they style their hair like differently, so you can't even... you can't even mark them because of that. I don't remember. Okay. I don't even know who this one is anymore. I lost the plot. Worst day. You know how I said, I literally just said that this one's supposed to be the one that I mix up all the time? I think I literally mixed up who I was drawing. I thought I was drawing one character or one person, and now I think I'm drawing a different one. So that's fun. You feel pressured? That's the problem. The hair. Left looks like emo cowboy Jungkook from Permission to Dance. Okay, sure, that one can be Jungkook. I don't care. That's fine. No, don't feel pressured. Because, like, literally, there's no way to tell. I'm trying to, like, do their mannerisms and everything, too, a little bit, but, like... That's impossible. I think RM is the only one where you can, like, tell. Okay, who do I have so far? I have you, I have you, I have you, and I have you. Okay, let's do the one that I don't appreciate enough next. I do like him, I should say. I do like this one. I don't appreciate him enough. But his vocals are really gorgeous, so I probably should. The funny thing is all of their names start with J. Except for like 2. RM's hair is so RM. He was supposed to be Suga, and then I messed up, and his eyes looked too RM, and I was like, oh. Yup. Gotta be RM now. I'm so glad we're not keeping secrets from each other anymore. And who's the 2 J's? They're 3 J's. Well, that's a little surprise. That's a little surprise for you to guess. Okay, so I'll tell you who I meant for them to be, and then you can tell me if you think that's good or not. Okay, so I meant for this J, 3rd from the left, right next to you. I meant for that one to be J-Hope. And then this one I meant to be, you know what? I don't know. I actually don't know who this one is. I meant for it to be Jungkook, but now I think it might be V. Actually, I think I changed my mind. I think that one could be V, if we want it to. You know what? Sure. I don't care. Could be. No. Could be? I don't know. What do you think? You get final say, Miss Irene. No pressure. You guess Jungkook for the J-Hope one? Oh man. Okay, this one can be Jungkook then. That really throws things off? Okay, maybe this one can be J-Hope. And then the one I'm drawing now is supposed to be, do you want me to tell you after I finish it? Like a fun little guessing game of who's who? Oh my gosh, Irene! It's like back from the days when you were first getting into BTS and you didn't know which one was which. I'm like simulating that for you right now. This is why you didn't want to guess? You want me to do whatever I feel? Okay, yeah, I still want this one to be J-Hope because he's happy. Here, I'll give him a little dimple, and then that'll be like so J-Hope. I don't think he has dimples, but whatever. Now he does. In my drawing world, he does. Put up with dynamite. Only song I know by them that I can confidently sing. It's hard. It's okay, it's okay. I'll just tell you if you want. I just thought making you suffer a little bit would be fun. Please guess which BTS member is which from my MS Paint drawing. Please guess, based off of my limited knowledge of BTS, which one is which that I am intending. Okay, this one's supposed to be Jimin. Evil? Oh, it's fun. It's fun. We have fun here. You did think V for the end one? Okay, perfect. I thought V too. You know what? It's like an RM situation where I meant for it to be one person and then I realized as I was drawing that it was a different person. I think it's V2. It was meant to be Jungkook and then I changed my mind. Oh my gosh, I didn't give him feet? Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. There, he's got feet. Oh my gosh, how many more do I have to draw? Gosh, I am so glad, Irene. I am so immensely glad that you don't stan 17 like this because I don't think I could be drawing 13 members. I don't think I could. Who do I got left? I got Jin left. Maybe I'll do him next. Maybe I'll change my mind and decide I'm not doing Jin next, actually. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Here's how you'll know it's Jin. Two more. Oh my gosh. Jin and Jungkook. Oh my gosh. Okay, what does Jin usually have his hair looking like? I don't care. I'll figure that out in a moment. Oh, he does have very recognizable mouth, actually. Actually, now that you say it... Is that a weird thing to say? Wow, that BTS boy, he sure does have a recognizable mouth. If I had to say anything about him, I'd say he sure does have a recognizable... He does, though! It's just, yeah. Maybe that is weird to say. Is he blowing a kiss? No, 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 no. He's not, he's not. It's just, he's doing his thing. You know, the thing. You know, the thing. You know. Worldwide handsome, you know? Irene, you're a BTS superfan. You gotta know this stuff. He's doing the thing. It's okay. I feel like Jin is one that doesn't change up his hair that often either. He's kind of like RM. His thing is blowing kisses? Oh. Okay, no, I'm sorry, you're right. I'm sorry. Okay, this is him. Well, now he just looks like Jungkook. I'm gonna scream. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I'm not gonna lose it. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. It's okay. You're back. Internet died? Well, welcome back. I gotta figure out where to put this other member. I guess on the left. Alright, I guess I gotta figure out last minute if this is, okay. I think the pose honestly really does make this one Jin, so it has to be Jin. Alright. Jungkook, Mr. Talented Man. He doesn't have that big of a head, I promise. It's Jin. No. Ah! Okay, I was gonna see if I could have him interact, but just color JK's arm in for tattoos. Oh, you are funny. You're very funny. Which one's J Cook again? J Cook. Oh, that's bad. Please don't tell anyone I called Jungkook J Cook. I will lose my fledgling army cred and I can't have that. Okay, BRB, no worries. You're not missing anything, I promise. Love this art. I'm glad. It's it's something. Okay, he gets 2 peace signs because he's unreasonable, I guess. Okay. I don't know, that seems like something he'd do. Okay, that's his hair now. Okay, that's his hair. They're K-pop boys. They have to have like K-pop boy hair, you know? Like butter. Oh, it's like I'm a BTS super fan. Okay, he's cute. His arm looks a little off, but that's okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. I sure did that. That's fun. Sorry, I'm trying to find a good skin tone. It'll be the one. I think Jin is probably my favorite one. They're so cute. Look at them! The one on the very most left is Jungkook. I think I did him justice. I was gonna make you guys sit on like a chair or a couch together, but like, oh my gosh, I don't want to do Okay, I got this. I can do 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 this. I wonder. right. No, that is not right. What is that? He looked traumatized at his concert. He asked armies to rap. Yeah, how'd that go? Okay. RM next. RM is gonna get blonde hair. Because I said so. Because I said he could. Because I said he was allowed to have blonde hair today. Can't wait to tell people that I've done BTS fan art. That's really funny. I didn't color in a single ear. Okay. Heavy, heavy sigh. I feel like this is not my best work. Okay, that is RM. I even colored his neck in, perfect. Sure, it can be gray, I don't know. Looks incomplete if it's not colored in. Okay, I decided this one was V. I'm gonna give him like blue eyes, because he likes to wear contacts. V is really, really pretty. If you guys were curious, he's really, really pretty. don't like the red shirt. I'm just rapid fire color picking. It's so rough. The really, really dark colors show up so badly in MS Paint. I mean, the light ones do too, but only on like a dark background. I mean, I can't leave him like this. He's crying out for help. He deserves better. I've just done them as little rabbits. I feel silly now. Because they're animal forms is what I meant to say, but I don't even know. Saying words at this point, I guess. Okay, so I made him wink. Maybe this one can wear blue. I don't know, what color does he normally wear? Maybe like a sea green. That would be cute. I feel like that is a color he never wears. Alright, perfect. It's what he wears now. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, I got 4 more to color. Okay, J-Hope. J-Hope, like, never colors his hair, I think. No, he does. Wait, I'm making that up. He does, like, a lighter brown, normally. Oh, not that. That was a color I picked. Apart from pink, don't know what he wears. Jimin? Or not Jimin, sorry, Jin. We have moved on from Jin. Jin wears sea green now. He always has, even. I think I only ever see him in sea green. Where? Oh, wrong layer. That was the problem. I was like, where's my gap? Oh, didn't I decide that Suga wasn't gonna get dark brown? I decided he was gonna get something. He can have like a silver. There he goes. That looks more like him. You want mint? He can be mint. Easy. Now I feel like I should change this guy's shirt. I would go into, like, more detail, but I feel like I've already been at this for a while. The mint is so Shuga. The others have been mint, but he's mint Shuga. That's why I thought Baby Sasha was so Shuga, because of the mint. I mean, that's how iconic it is. It's like, oh, mint green K-pop boy. Oh, it's Shuga. When will he go mint again? Ah, that would be the dream. Have you seen that clip, by the way? The one where I think it's V? I think it's V. V is Taeyoung, right? That's his other name? They all have like 5 names? Have you seen where he just no, wait, maybe V's the one doing like the menacing. How do you know the one I'm talking about? That's so funny. The one where he just goes over the swing. He's being pushed and he just goes completely over. Oh yes, Taeyoung's his real name. Oh my gosh, I forgot what I was asking. Wow. Almost like I don't even pay attention to myself. That can't be right. You haven't seen that, but now you want to? You know what? I'll try and remember to, send it to you. Because it is very funny. And I think you would probably adore it. But the reason I thought of it is because I was just doing Jimin. And Jimin's in the clip too, and instead of going to check if his band member's okay, he just like doubles over. He's on the ground laughing. Which I think is very, very amusing. Like, I'll check on him. I just gotta get the laugh out. Wrong layer. Okay, there we go. Okay. You know, I am so glad that I studied up on BTS a little bit before I had to do this. Not that I knew I'd have to draw BTS, but it made this so much easier. Yeah, the personalities shine through, I think. I think you can tell off of personality, for sure. If not look, personality. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, there you go. Yippee, I just had to figure out a background color. Oh my gosh, how long did that take me? Like 10 minutes, because I'm a pro. Yay! I think that's probably like the longest an MS Paint drawing has ever taken me, besides the Transformers one. But I will post it in the Discord server. It's perfection! Yay! I'm glad you like it. Yeah. The only way Mint Green Shuga is making a reappearance is in my MS Paint art, apparently. Which is very funny. I have like 3 open tabs of just BTS stuff. Alright, I can close those, I think. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. What was I doing? Been so long? I don't think I was doing anything. I was trying to find secrets. That was kind of it. Okay, this is back to Leg Eater. I don't want to go see Leg Eater again. What was over here? I think only awful things were over here, actually. Gonna not go that way again, I think. That's the way to Word City of Tears, kind of. I I've really gotten to the point where, I sure do exist in this game. Poor guy was just kind of bonking himself into the wall. Guess I'll head left. Guess I was mostly just doing some peaceful wandering. Everyone's favorite Hollow Knight pastime. Protect. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was gonna say anything. Okay, protect, sure. What is this? Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory, and then that takes you to City of Tears. Okay, I've been down that path before. I've actually been down this path many, many times before. I know I've been here. I remember going through this with my newfound lantern ability. And I remember hating the, like, way up. Okay, that was just for a grub. And I've already gotten that grub. It's fine. I will find things eventually. Oh, this is where Cornifer used to be. Who are you? Okay, you don't speak. Worms pull bugs into their thrall till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Okay, he's very silly. I guess I'm glad I came back this way. What a silly little guy. Well, if nothing else, I met the Mushroom Man. He's a chill mush? Yeah! He's just going with the flow. Your internet keeps dying, you keep getting spammed from emails about it. That's the worst part, but that's how you know your internet's back, when you get emails again. You have mobile data, just bad data. Okay, that's fair. believe I didn't just, like, randomly bump into something that way. So I'll head to the right? Yeah, I'll head to the right. I'll go to the teacher's archives. Joyous day. Joyous day in the teacher's archives. Oh no, I remember this place. It hasn't even been that long since I've been here. I wonder if Quirrell's okay. That red mark is up above me. Okay, yeah. That's the boss that someone pointed out. I'm not gonna do that right now. Maybe I'll head to it next time or something. I felt like I was making such good progress. For so long in this game. Now I feel like I'm back to the point where it's like... I don't know where to go. Everywhere kind of seems like bit of a dead end. I love that Cornifer just like advertises his shop down here. I think that's clever. I think that's smart of him. Oh yeah, this thing. I guess that's my next roadblock. I need to figure out how to get rid of these. That'll probably honestly be a problem for next time. I think I said it last time I played this game, but I was supposed to try and figure out where I was gonna go next. Oops. That was exactly what I was trying to avoid, actually. This is possibly one of my least favorite places to be. No offense, it's, like, lovely, it's fine. Okay, sorry, just studying the map casually. Hawk Canyon is actually, like, pretty small. Get rid of the little thing here. There's supposed to be a red thing here to tell me stuff. And things that I have to go there eventually. Appreciate it so much. You were the best. Also, sorry, I'm gonna have to go now. Thanks so much for all the birthday wishes. Emma's paint was so cute. It's always nice chatting with you. Would have been here earlier, but we went out for tea. Oh, that's so wholesome. Don't worry about it. It's your birthday. You get to spend it however you want. But I'm really glad that you got to stop by for the MS Paint at the very least. You were so wholesome. Have a lovely rest of your day, Irene. Oh, I will have a good day, actually. I already am. That's the trick of it. I did not mean to land on a jellyfish. You had a great day too. That makes me really, really happy to hear. I mean, you deserve it. There's nothing like a birthday to... Like, there's no day you deserve more than your birthday to be a good one. Okay, bye. Bye for real. Bye for realsies. It has been a long time since I've rested on a bench. Okay, so... I feel like we've done a lot, maybe. I found one little secret boss, and then I ran around a lot. And then I drew in MS Paint, so maybe actually we didn't accomplish that much today. But maybe that's okay. You know? I guess they can't all be winners. Is that it for stream? I'm thinking about it, because, I feel like if I do anything else, like if I find a random boss or something, if I run into one of those, then it'll kind of stretch the stream long. Like, at this point, like, I could keep wandering, but if I find anything, I feel like I wouldn't really be able to focus on it that well, so it defeats the purpose, maybe. But we did clear out, like, pretty much all of Deep Nest. Even though I'm not 100% convinced. I need to figure out how to get rid of those, like, black voidy gate things, honestly. Great stream today, thank you. I very much appreciate you saying so. Been an awesome stream. It's been like kind of cozy, actually. It's been a very cozy stream. Which I guess you wouldn't expect for Hollow Knight, but you know, we're here. Sorry, I'm like peeking around for a possible raid target. I don't mean to just be here, zoning out a little bit. I'm so sorry. I think I've maybe found someone though, so that's some good news for yous. Yeah, that rhymes. You so much for being here, everyone. Thank you so much for being patient with me, especially towards the end here as I like look around for a raid target. Sometimes it's harder than others, or yeah, sometimes it's a harder time than others to find a raid target. So thank you for being understanding. I will be back to streaming on Sunday at 11 a.m. CST. We'll probably do something cozy. I'm in between Stardew or Sticky Business or something like that, so it'll be a cozy, comfy, nice stream for everyone, so including me, mostly me. And yeah, the schedule will kind of continue as usual. So that's cool. I'm gonna get the raid set up since I don't think I have anything else specific to tell you guys. I do have raid messages. So if you guys go through with the raid, which is always very, very appreciated, then you can use those. And it's really nice to hype up the raid and everything. But yeah, otherwise, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you so much for spending some of it with me. It really means a lot. And, yeah, take care until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. Bye, everyone. Bye, Linkster. Bye, Barbecue. Bye, Goldie. Bye, everyone who stopped through, even if you're not here right now. I appreciate you. But, I have to send you off now. So, until we see each other again. Bye!